And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you. Just about ready to roll. And today's starter, Darren Haig. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely.
You're out.
And up next for San Francisco, Will Smith. A switch hitter batting right. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
High fly ball out to center field. Punts. Sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. So now.
First base. You're out.
Outs. Runner at first. Will Smith, the next Giant to hit. That clips the corner.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Yeah.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
That one hit to right. Jefferson makes his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out. Two outs, nobody on. Will Smith, the next Giant to hit. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs. That one is upstairs. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And
Three. Out. You're out. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. That's ball 4.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's the second baseman, Will Smith. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. And there's one away.
Ball 4, take your base. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. Out. That's ball 4.
So up next, Will Smith. This to third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error.
Now batting, number 29.
Take your base. You're out.
Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton. And it's the Tampa Bay Rays. Just about set. Now the starting pitcher in this one.
Out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Out. Out. 3. 3.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Richard Chu.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
And a first pitch fast.
That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3. You're out. 3. You're out. 3. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 3. 3. 3. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base.
So bases all loaded up. Chu getting ready to hit.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Swing and a foul out of play. Hit on the ground to short. They get the force out to escape. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound.
First base.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
It's the Texas Rangers and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back. Just about set to go now. And now here's the starter for the Cubs.
Three.
Martin Urbina now at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup.
Batting fourth.
This is a
The
ball club that can
hitter,
really slug.
Howard.
Lots of homers. Ready to go, bottom four. Now it's the right fielder, Martin Urbina. And there's a foul ball. Urbina with another scorching run of play lately. On the ground, right side. Hooper takes it to the bag. One up, one down.
Now batting, the designated
Now
hitter.
the Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ball four, take your base. You're out. Ball four, take your base. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3. You're out. 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 3.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Martin Urbina. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now Buddy Fitzgerald. Guillen back to work. In for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Darryl Cottrell, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Line drive, that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Just missed.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Got him. Look for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now here is Doug McGrath. And that one fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Way inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking. So just about set now. Starting on the mound in this one, Paul Spear. Now the third baseman, Richard Chew.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Two outs. That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the.
Ball four. Ball four. Take the base.
Base is empty, one away. Here's the third baseman, Richard Chew. There's a strike. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
And that one in the air, center field. Pena brings it in, out number 2.
Take your base.
One down. And now it's going to be Richard Chew. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off left side.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That one outside, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. Richard Chew, the next to hit for the Orioles. First offering, and it just misses. Barron, the tall righty, he features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That one inside, and the count is 2-0.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Kicks and deals.
Aye.
There's a strike.
The count's full.
Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
That's ball four. Ball four, take the minute. You're out. 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 You're out. Out.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Richard Chu. That's in there, and that is strike one. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean,
And down on strikes, and he's gone for the fourth. Back now as they hand the ball to a freshman.
You're out. 3.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. It's the Baltimore Orioles about to get started here, and towing the slab, Gilbert. Chu starting as the designated hitter, batting sixth in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Swing and a pop-up. Ridley, and it's caught for the out.
Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base. 3. And ball four.
Richard Chu, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So
Ball four, take your base. 3. You're out. 3. You're out.
So now the DH spot, Richard Chu. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just He's having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. In the dirt, but kept close. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just...
Take the base.
Richard Chu, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Back now, new pitch.
3 out. 3 out. 3.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fan.
matchup on tap today as they could clinch the division title with a victory, Singy.
Yeah, this team has worked all season to get to this point, Boog, and the opportunity is there for them to achieve one of their biggest goals. Pressure is on. Should be a good one.
It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the New York Yankees. Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Esteban Rosales.
Ball four, take your base. That's ball four. Ball four, take your base.
2 outs, bases full. Chu getting ready to hit.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Gets at third. Raley on second. Tan at first. 2 out of the inning. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy can...
Back in the Bronx, and starting in this one. For the Orioles, Richard Chu. His first at bat was a strikeout. On the ground, right side. On to first, and that is that. Welcome back.
Leading
and
up
struggles at the
Yankees,
plate in this series. And into the box for Baltimore, Richard Chu. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball one, no
In
strike.
the dirt, and the runner holds. And that one is lifted in the air. Pena under it. 1 away.
You're out.
Richard Chu, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. 3 up.
Pitching for
Back
Baltimore.
now, new pitcher on. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Cameron Getz. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Yankees up by 3. There's a strike. Hit to second, and this should do it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Coleman in the box now. Takes strike one. Tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike. The Orioles down to their final strike. And they are headed for October. They've won the American League East.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Key matchup on tap today as they could clinch the division title with a victory, Singy.
Yeah, this team has worked all season to get to this point, Boog, and the opportunity is there for them to achieve one of their biggest goals. Pressure is on. Should be a good one.
It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Coming up on the first pitch on the hill and coming off a great start, Neil Kinslow. What do you have on? First and second, no outs. Urbina digs in now. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Fastball for a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Hargrove at second. Mayer at first with no outs. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And there's a ball. Turner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Now Howard Turner, and a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-zip.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, "Get down, get down."
You're out. 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 3. Out. Out. That's ball 4. You're out.
So digging in,
Now
Martin.
Number
Urbina.
34.
He reached on a walk his first time.
Hey.
In there for a strike. Kind of boxed that one behind the plate, though. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count is 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting.
Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3. 3. Out. You're out. That's ball 4. Out.
Runner at first with 2 away. Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. A walk, and he's also singled. That's outside.
Outside.
And that is ball 1. Move to first. Mayer
he's in
back
there.
on a dive. Mayer leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Hey.
And it's fouled away. Two outs. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. And that is that. Let's check out some notable
Leading
Cy
off
Young
for the
candidates so
Pirates,
far this year.
Right fielder, number 12.
Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
Here comes the skipper.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Pedro
number
Hidalgo.
68.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Just missed.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score, and he'll reach second with one away.
Picks himself up an RBI. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
Martin Urbina will hit next.
34.
So here's the guy that is, I think right now, the favorite to win the National League MVP. Foul ball. Mayer leads off first with one away. Next pitch misses inside, and now it's even 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 balls.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So
You're out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3.
triple-digit wins, 100 wins. That's hard to even look at. You kind of blink your eyes to make sure that it says what you're reading. But an incredible season. This is an elite team, and there are few teams, few players in the history of the game that have been a part of a club that have won this many games.
Our final score here, 9-5. It's the Baltimore Orioles. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Elvis. So 1 out, nobody on. And next for the Orioles, Richard Chew. And that skips into dirt. Via, a former All-Star, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. That's off the mark. Now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one's in there. 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. So up next, Richard Chew.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Fouled off. He was late.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Line and a base hit into right. Fires to the plate. It's offline and he scores. We're tied at 1. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Yep.
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base.
This team secures a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where
Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Houston Astros. Just about ready to go. And on the mound now, Eldridge James. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in.
Three. Take your base. Full force, take your base. First base. 3.
Now here is Russ Rooney trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch just misses.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Line to left, and it stays fair. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Comes through with the RBI. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Next to hit, Miguel Gil. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. That's in there. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Johnny Goodman up and throwing. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McDougal. And that's the 3rd out. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game is. We head to the bottom of the 9th, and stepping in.
You're out. Ball 4, take the base. 3 out. Ball 4, take your base.
Bottom of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Kenny McLean. Yeah, that's fouled off.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
So the tying run at second. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Joe Random swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So they're down to their final out. Kenny McDougal up next for the Astros. Fastball for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. And that's it. They are champions of the NL West.
We've grown to expect him to just roll into games and simply close them out easily, and he's made it look very easy at times, and now he's up to 40 saves for the year.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. It's the San Diego Padres. So
ball four, take your base. Three. You're out. Three. Out. Three. Out. You're out. Ball four, take your base. Three.
and the final score here, 4-3. They Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back. So almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Mel Murphy. Singing, he's been outstanding. So 2 down, and next for the Cubs, Martin Urbina. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Urbina getting the start in right. Hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Fastball is outside. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat.
First and second, 2 outs. Urbina now at the plate. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's in there at the knees.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one missed.
That's a really good take.
Turner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Shortstop, number 30.
Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
1 out, base is empty.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
3. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out. Out.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ramon Lantigua.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Urbina stands in now, looks at that one inside. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
He'll do it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And here. That's in there. That's strike one. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Gets it to first. And that is that. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Bottom 9. And here's the catcher, Andy Little.
Catcher, number 6.
Guillen back to work. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ground ball up the middle. There's one. Out. Back to first. And that is a double play.
Well, that's a huge bowling play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So it's their last chance in this one. Francesco Murillo up now for the Mets. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering misses down and away. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
It's the San Diego Padres. Just about set to go. Our starter. Back here in Denver, here's the veteran second baseman, Reed Hoffman.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Two and oh.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2-2 count.
That one missing inside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. Now it's going to be Jeff Carnitz. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next pitch misses way outside. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that one cutting but missing down low. Right through there for a strike.
The count's full.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 1 out, bases empty. This one in the air, center field. Bullock going back on this one. He's got it, and there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jamie Kennedy in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Popped up. Random. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Rockies. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Real. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Mark Sato. Hahn back to work. And ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Popped up. Connor has this one sized up. And a quick out, number 1.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
P.J. Jefferson stands in now and watches strike one. The other way, makes the grab, 2 down.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Punts, batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That's way outside, and that's ball one. Random, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's inside.
That's inside.
Outside.
Outside.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Now the 0-1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 17th of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Rob Whaley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he's out at first. Man at first. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Reed Hoffman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch misses. Hahn checks the runner, and he's back in safely. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score from first, and they lead by 3. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
So first pitch, not close. Kennedy goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing, called strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Down the line. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
That one's
ball,
upstairs,
2
ball
strikes.
1. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but
Number
just the
7.
location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Joe.
3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. You're out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
And at first, nobody out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Reed Hoffman. And that's outside. 1-0. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Just missed. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. Carnets in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge.
That's ball 4. Out. You're out. 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 You're out. First base. Out. 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 Three.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Reed Hoffman. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Righty delivers. And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. 2 outs, base.
3. Out. You're out.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Mets. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound today, Gordon St. So 2 down. So up now for Chicago, Martin Urbina. Ball 1, no strikes. Urbina measures 5 feet 8 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former National League MVP. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And another ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him.
You're out. 3 out. 3. You're out. 3. You're out. That's ball 4.
So digging in, Martin Urbina walked his first time. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Clips the corner, and it's 1-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt. Hit in the air out to center field. Murillo puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out. You're out. Out. 3. Out. You're out. 3. 3. Out.
1 out, base is empty. Martin Urbina getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Missed inside with the curve.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Makes the catch.
3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. 3. You're out. 3. 3. Out.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Taking
the
over
Mets.
on the mound for the Mets.
Number
Jeff
20.
Volek.
He doesn't get a lot of
Now
strikeouts
batting,
compared to
number
other
34.
relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Urbina, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Mayer leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That misses, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
There's a strike. And now a full count.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. That's ball 4.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Martin Urbina. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. And there's a strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets even this series up at a game apiece. The shot. It's the Baltimore Orioles. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Doug Norman. back in Boston. So here's the lefty, Jared Negron. And this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level like he does at home. I know it's not the same being on the road.
Ball four, take the base. That's ball four. Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take the base. First base. That's ball four. Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base.
And we're back. And now the DH, Miguel Aguero. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Fought off foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone, and here is Mark Cologne. And that is out of play. The pitch. And a foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. And the Orioles down to their final out.
Boom, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And into the box for Baltimore, Paul Coleman. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final score, 5. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right. We'll be just about ready to go. And on the hill, William Shin.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider. Guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
On the ground to third, Pierce. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Travis Finnegan.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Shin, just 19 years old, and he's a native of Taiwan. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Billy White in the box now. No balls and a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Middle of the first, no score after a half inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, and on the hill, Gary Green.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering misses. Full count, 3-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but it's still a good at-bat.
And stepping in for the Rays, Monte Pierce. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nabs it, 2 down. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, John Oliveros.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Swing and a foul out of play. Samuels working through some struggles lately. The 1-1. Slider misses outside.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Rays held in check here. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Ronald Alfonso. Alfonso launched a homer in his most recent game. Shin back to work.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Big. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Welburn going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
That is good. The third baseman, Alex Hernandez.
So up next for Minnesota, Alex Hernandez. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. That smash towards center. Langston calls it in, 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Graham Santos. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. And there's a ball. In the air, left field. Squeezes it, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the second. Now up for Tampa Bay, Miguel Bourbon. Right through there for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Batting fifth.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Kurt Wilburn. Yeah, that's fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Rip to third. Fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Barry McGowan.
So 2 down now, and here is Barry McGowan. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. McGowan with some impressive production lately. Next offering is in for a strike.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Just off the inside edge. 2 out, space is empty. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get the third out of the inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and now for the Twins, Jason Perez. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
They got it for out number 2. Next is the designated hitter, John Marlin. 4 for 4 last night. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Welcome back.
Leading
and
off
struggles
the
at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Hernandez.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fastball is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Murillo hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Jim.
And now the center fielder, Jim Langston.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swing and a miss.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him.
Batting
Fastball
ninth,
pretty much
the first
middle,
baseman,
and that's what you
Justin
fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And stepping in for the Rays, Justin Bart. That one pulled foul. Runner on the go. Ripped to right. 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, John Oliveros.
Back to the top of the lineup, John Oliveros will hit next. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the 1st. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Langston on at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and that's the inning. The Rays strand just the 1. Still no score. And we're back.
Leading off
and
for the
now
Twins,
Odell
the shortstop,
Schuster.
Odell Schuster.
That misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next pitch is outside.
3 balls, no strikes.
And that one is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that one is lifted in the air. McGowan makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
And next for
Travis
Minnesota, Travis Finnegan. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. The Twins still looking for their first hit in this one. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Billy White.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one outside. Ball one.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. The throw into second, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Ronald Alfonso, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Out to short, Hernandez. Zips it across, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Twins wind up stranding 1, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, now the number 2 hitter, Monte Pierce. That's to third, Hernandez. To first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the catcher, David Samuels.
David Samuels, next to hit for the Rays. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
There's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Miguel Bourbon next to hit for the Rays. First offering, and it just misses. Bourbon, a former All-Star, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Finnegan. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Shin back to work. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go ahead run on base. Santos digs in now. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that drops in for a strike. That one the other way. Makes the catch, one down.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Jason Perez, the next twin up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Line drive, caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Halfway through this one, still no score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Kurt Welburn.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground, Perez throws to first in time, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And now here is Barry McGowan. Grounded out his first time.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
There's the swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. And that's downstairs. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Hit on the ground to short. Schuster tosses across to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now
good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now the shortstop, Luis Hernandez. Flied to right his first time. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Jim Langston. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
1 ball,
and the count is 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Just missed. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. To third. Sends it across to first. That's the inning. 1 left for Tampa, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Jose Murillo.
That one in there across the letters.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside low, and that's ball one.
1-1.
That's a little bit low. That one fouled off, 2-2. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Go ahead run on base. Marlin now at the plate. Inside just missed. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
One down, base is empty. And that's too high.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats it for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
So the lineup flips over. Odell Schuster, the next twin up to hit. And that misses. 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
To the right side, Oliveros. That's the third out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And we still have no score. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Number 13, second baseman, John.
So the Rays batting order turns over. John Oliveros will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
So up next,
Now
Monte Pierce.
0
for 2 in this one.
Pierce.
First
Ball,
pitch,
no.
and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own,
out.
and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off with
check
the
out the
Twins,
latest
the
news
left
from around the
fielder,
league.
Travis Finnegan.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Samuels makes the play, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Billy White.
Billy White, the next to hit, 1 for 2. That one ripped. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And a potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases.
Ronald
Got to feel good about that.
Alonso.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ronald Alfonso. And he grounds one back up the middle in plenty of time to first, and there's 2 away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So up next for Minnesota, Alex Hernandez.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And that's in for a strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action.
1 strike.
Julian Stallings, the left-hander, up and throwing. Franks also getting ready. That one out to right. It's going to fall for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Brad Santos.
Two outs, runner on first. And the batter now, Graham Santos. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
2 outs. Goes down looking. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Twins 1, the Rays nothing. Bottom of the 7th, stepping in, David
The catcher, David Samuel.
Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Bourbon in the box now, takes strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one just misses, and that's ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Welburn.
Kurt Welburn next to hit for the Rays. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Tropicana Field. We're at the top of the 8th. And now for the Twins, Jason Perez. Shin back to work. A little bit low. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called 3rd strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Murillo in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Laser could be trouble, and that's going to kick into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad job. Those small moments can be costly.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. William Shin is done, and he exits on the hook for the loss, but he threw the ball very well. We'll tell you about the new pitcher after a quick break.
Now pitching
the left-hander on now, Julian Stallings.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him. him within striking distance.
And next is the designated hitter, John Marlin. Right back to him on the mound.
Out.
Fires over to first. He's out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Odell Schuster.
And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Odell Schuster. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
This to center field. And it falls. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Finnegan in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Schuster off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Rex Goldberg warming up for manager Kevin Cash. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Green into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. And a 1-2. To the right side, and that chance handled, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Fouled off. He was late. The Rays down by a pair here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
In the air, right field. Murillo snags it for the 2nd out. Jim Langston getting ready to hit. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Up the middle. Whips it to first.
He's out.
That's out number 3. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Twins 2, the Rays nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the ninth. Now at the plate, Billy White. And there's a strike.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now Ronald Alfonso. Called strike right there. Just
that's
missed.
A ball. Too low.
And a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Alex Hernandez, the next Twin up to hit. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll end the inning. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. And we're back
Leading
at
off
the
for the
plate.
Rays,
Justin
the
Bart.
first baseman, Justin Bart.
Just missed.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
This one in the air. Schuster hauls it in, and there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
He's 2 outs away. Oliveros digs in now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Santos tracks it down for the out.
Every day
Now
during batting practice, these
baseman,
outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Pierce in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
This could end it. Right through there, got him. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
2-0 your final here in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Texas Rangers. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Our starting pitcher in this one. So two down, Rafael Alvarez now at the plate. And a base hit. And that extends the inning. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Digging in, Tim Ross.
Ball one.
And takes low for ball one.
One ball,
Ross,
no strike.
in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And it's fouled away. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. Back in Arlington, today's starting pitcher.
Three. That's ball four. Ball four. Take the ball. Three. Out. Three. Ball four. Take your base. Out.
Man at first. So up next for Chicago, Rafael Alvarez.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball.
Matthews with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Outside low. 1-2 to count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball two.
This one in the dirt. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Kramer under this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Tim Ross, the next to hit. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
That's too low. And now 2-0. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Out to short, Wells. They take the force out, 3rd out. So 1 left for the White Sox. Back at the ballpark. And in this
Rangers,
series, it has been
shortstop.
ugly on the mound.
Three.
Here's the catcher, Rafael Alvarez. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. The other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Tim Ross will hit next. On the ground, a short could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. They get a run on 2. Welcome back. Quite a pitch.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. You're out. 3.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now a chance for Rafael Alvarez. 1 for 3. Off the catcher and rolls away. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
So the tying run at second. Alvarez needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. This one in the air. Boom. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. The White Sox lead 1. They're down 3-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now pitching for the Rangers,
Well,
number 9.
1-run game. Here's the third baseman, Tim Ross. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
What's a good pitch there.
2 balls.
Really had some
No
run
strike.
and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now
So
back.
digging in.
That's ball 4. 3. Out. 3. 3. You're out.
3-2. Well, Singy, an opportunity to clinch a postseason berth on the line today.
And what a season it's been for this group. Win and they're in, Boog. The stakes couldn't be higher. You can feel the excitement in the air.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. On the hill here today, Felix Medina.
Ball four. Take your base.
Back here in the desert. And on the hill, the big righty, Chris Gomez. Singing.
Ball four. Take your base. That's ball four. Three. Ball four. Take your base. Ball four. Take your base. Three. That's ball four. Ball four. Take your base. Three. Ball four. Take your base. That's ball four. Ball four. Take your base. Three. Ball four, take your base. Three. Three. You're out. Three. You're out. You're out. That's ball four.
So two down. Now the left fielder, Randy Rossi. First pitch misses. That one ripped left field. That's long gone. He'll touch them all. It's 6-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
And here comes the Dodgers manager.
For
DJ McGee will take over here.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Two down, nobody on.
1-1.
And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. The D-backs down to their final strike. Pitch misses, and now it's filled up 3-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the last 2 to take the 3-game series.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Ed MacArthur. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less.
Base is empty, one away. Ricky Morgan digs in now. Right down to shoot. That's strike one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one's in there. That's strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the third and final game of the series. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Morgan getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. And a count 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Two on, 2 outs. That to right. Garcia drops into the glove, and that's the third. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the 3 One down. Next to hit for the Nats, Ricky Morgan. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Garcia makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an
Now,
outfielder. Got to put it in.
Ball four, take the base.
All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Washington, Ricky Morgan. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. High fly ball out towards left field. Stokes ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. So and your final 3. Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Mets. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready for baseball here in New York. And on the hill, the lefty, Brian. Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit, comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. That's a laser base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always.
So up next, Martin Urbina, 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's the strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That one in triple digits.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Pitch misses outside. And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
In the dirt. The count now 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the
That's ball 4.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Martin Urbina. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes.
First base. 3.
Now it's the right
Now
fielder,
batting, number
Martin
34.
Urbina. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And this is inside.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1. And a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a ground ball. A sliding stop. There's one. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So now it's the
Ball 4, take the base.
a 4-0.